Hey, Zeta. Zeta. Okay. How's it going, Zeta?
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen, but the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already
I don't-
happened. What's next is hell on Earth.
Um,
Barrier has
so,
been breached.
I don't have any food right
Expect the
now.
world to fall, city by city, nation by
No
nation.
bread, no lunch
Ready to
meat.
give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
Oh, why the face?
Oh, you are gonna love this. Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. I'll make something great out of this.
Oh no, I don't.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Happy to help, Hunter.
Sorry about your man cave, Steven.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. I've been homeless before, but I've never witnessed my home decimated in such a catastrophic manner.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
They actually said end of the world on the news. West Coast? No, plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep busy.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now. We should already be out there, fighting. Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel. The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There's nothing sacred.
Oh, why the face again?
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's ruthless.
Should probably work on my cards.
What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Damn it, we needed that Sanctum.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Strange and Tony should start our Lost Headquarters support group. Back again. Like playing with fire. I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Sharon put a medically induced coma after hundred spiders were found in her blood, puzzling doctors. Surgeon suspect a Greenwich insurance scam. How is this connected to the web menace? Could be this elaborate spider fraud. I mean, he was there, technically. I'm onto those caves, I got my those caves. I think that's all I can do for him right now. Are you okay, Z? Oh man. All right, we need to make sure somebody takes R&R.
Just time's wasting, Hunter.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Not back quick. Enhanced with heroes on forceful night back.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Blade, shut up.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Oh, Art.
Practice makes perfect. Peace.
Is there anything that would drive your mom really crazy? Like, maybe there's a fast food chain she loves that I could purchase and shudder?
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh my god! That person got fucking tackled!
The Abbey.
I think a change of scenery should do us some good.
You are not a city person?
Give me wide open spaces any day. More room to fly.
Step through quarter.
It always
has kept the
lags right there.
power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith.
Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside, and you can go straight to hell. Oh, she's scared.
Yeah, that's Johnny Blaze.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
long story.
Mama. Yeah, it's relative.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to tackle. They call them the nest. The monsters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
I feel stronger already. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Just what I need. Too easy.
coming.
That is one way of making your presence known.
You must fall.
You're wasting your energy.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
God damn it.
You will.
Sure I can't change your mind?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
My first one, the rodeo.
You are too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
She might go down.
I'm gonna have to try harder than that.
You will have to do better than that.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
Of course, she summoned more monuments. You just summoned that. That's cheating.
They have not lost focus yet.
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments. Shrines to Lilith.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
The light is on our side.
Appreciate it. That looked like it hurt.
I really want to get rid of.
I've got you. Guess I'm still the focus here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Tell him who sent you.
Fuck.
Fall before me. Stuck here.
Still they persist. My call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. This should help. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Return to your... You were unprepared. They cannot possibly match your strength. Pathetic.
She won't stop summoning shit.
Fresh meat coming in.
If I can get a Logan chain card, I can probably break these pillars.
Right here.
Don't let them distract you with endless minions. Focus your attention on the Nest Mother before it's too late.
Pathetic.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours.
Damn! Shit!
No escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you.
Defeat fallen Sabretooth. Completing the Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turns and launches attacks. Move quickly.
Looks like Mommy. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how
Our health carried over?
spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem. Now for something real special. You're going home in pieces.
So that's how that works.
Ow.
Stay down.
You know what, bro? How much health you got? I almost got enough.
The light. The power of the light.
That was unnecessary.
You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
I am still the prize.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Yeah, small.
I got all I need.
I will make this. Size does not always equal strength.
Should do the trick. Gonna rip you.
Now that was something.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I don't like that you fucking recovered. I hate that, in fact.
On my case here?
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their
Personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
I'm on.
That'll be healed before you can try again. Like this.
Cool.
assistance. I am
You made that so much worse. Mess with me.
No, they knocked out a binary.
Not one.
They just don't know when to quit.
Why do they keep targeting me?
coming after me. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
But I'm still here.
Hope I don't end up on the wrong side of that one day.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. Always.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Shit, we're out.
Now that was something. They have not lost interest.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith.
What's there to know? It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it.
Fiend.
He's down, not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Yeah, I'll change it when I get more cards.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. Now all that stands in trust.
And do you have a better...
I'd give it to Nico to hold.
And you
if
would
she
be
didn't want
willing
to
to
carry
risk
the
your
weight
soul
of it,
holding it?
I would.
It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effect? But alas... Blaze, let's...
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I'm so sorry, Logan. Let me tell you hello right
I
now.
assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much, but that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable, not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
I have taken up enough of your time.
It's been a pleasure.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Seen a lot of carnivals go supernatural in my
Hang out, hang out, hang out, hang out.
Hunter. I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Film, music, literature, your pursuit of culture and knowledge is commendable. Not even Caretaker has made as good of use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
Thank you for the subscription, Junior. Appreciate it.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another
Okay.
name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian body self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
That's the forest. That's the waterfall. Oh my god. Hey Cyan! Welcome in everybody. My name is Sentai Gabriel. I am a variety VTuber. Cyan, welcome in. What were you guys doing? What did you play? Hey Blaziken. We yapping. You were yapping. Why were you yapping? What are you yapping about? Okay, I know where this one is. I have no clue where this one is. Congratulations. And all you gotta do is get married. Where is... I still can't go in there. And me want marriage? Yeah, all you gotta do is get married now. Then everything will be Daijobu. Do I have this power word? I don't have that word of power. But I want it. It's so shiny. There's not a way around it either. Alright, so we need to find the souls. I know one of the pictures was about a waterfall.
Study Shaw's maps and bring back a sample of
Enjoy
soil
your lunch
from
break.
each witch warren. That soil may be...
Which way am I? Maybe there's one by the cottage. Let me teleport back because I don't remember.
There must not be anything here.
I think it might be there, actually. You were cleaning a fridge? I'm so sorry. Is the fridge nice and clean now, though? I'm gonna be running around with my head cut off. There's the Abbey. That's not what we're looking for, though. I need to remember where the waterfall is. Oh.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The soil Agatha wants must be nearby.
Okay, so now we just gotta find the soul. Wherever it may be. I wonder if I use the search power, will it reveal yourself to me?
Autumn does not answer.
Oh. Found it.
This is one of the witch warrens. What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
So we found one.
Hey, I heard about this crazy video online.
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
I know where this is, I just can't put my finger on it. I know where you are, but fuck, where was it? Okay, you have got to be. That's Valley of Wind. That's the Blood Gate. I want to talk about the Blood Gate. That's Shaw's Church. Everflowing Glade. You've got to be here. Like, realistically, you have to be here. The last two are both caves, so probably over there. Yep.
Witch sign. This must be a warren. The
All right.
soil Agatha wants must be nearby. This place resembles one of. You are not forgotten.
Alright, so that means the last one. Where's the other cave? There's like two more caves I know about. Realistically.
Curious.
Alright, so you have to be. You've got to be this way. went the wrong way. You know, let's just more up, 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 up. Toggle this and run the other way.
Interesting.
Alright, so we should be looking for a cave. Ah! Got it.
This is one of the witch warrens. What does Agatha want with this soil?
Now we just return home. Hopefully we get another power word. Where's my doggo? Where's the doggo? Where be dog?
I have collected the soil you asked for, but you never told me why we are doing this.
Soil stained with a witch's blood is potent stuff. In the wrong hands, it can be very dangerous. In the right hands, well, I just hope it's potent enough.
This is going to help us find the moon seal?
The Salem Coven stashed it away somewhere safe. I'm thinking the best way to find out where it is to ask them directly.
Welcome back from the ad break. Do I teleport there too or no? Yeah.
I would stand back if I were you.
I expected a solemn ritual, but I think you are enjoying this.
I haven't been part of a seance in years. And look, it's working.
Is that a tree?
That's not just any tree. It's the hanging tree. Those old girls hid the moon seal in plain sight. Shaw would have never suspected the seal was hidden in the very place he murdered his enemies.
Where might I find this hanging tree?
In the time of the Salem Coven, it was not far from Shaw's church. The Abbey's magic tends to rearrange things, though. You may have to explore in order to find it.
Alright. So that should be by the church. Let's go this way. No. I went that way. Let's go this way. Where be hanging tree? So if it's next to the church, can't imagine it'd be immediately next to the church. So I'll mark this. I'll mark this. And hopefully we find it on our way there. Lag? Oh, I wonder if that's the hanging tree.
This must be the
Yep.
hanging tree. How many innocents died under these branches?
From the hands of the Knights of Wundagore to the witches of Salem, that seal has covered quite a bit of ground. Despite Shaw's evil, the Coven protected it to the last. You've seen Cathan's corruption spreading on the outskirts of the grounds. Take this seal to the reflecting pool. Your next trial waits for you there.
Alright, so we got the purify word. Not word. We got the moon seal. She said go to the ever-flowing glade. About fucking time.
That is something.
Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely.
just split in fucking half. You see?
You are too weak for this fight.
Not the dog. Yo, they are rocking Charlie.
How many times is that?
Oh. Okay, y'all gotta go.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
God damn it.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You're not like world's fanatics.
Well, how are we supposed to win this?
You can always try again, Hunter. Persistence is part of the trial.
Yeah, I want to redo this. My weekend was good. Bro, why did y'all take me away? Take me back. Okay, can I change Charlie's skills? Cause home dog ain't it. Um. Quick slash, holy spark. Do not know.
I should come back another night.
Oh, I can't do it tonight, bro. That's unfortunate. Can I not teleport to the Abbey?
Right back. I'm gonna do my exercises.
All right. I have to actually get the power before I can use it. We'll just have to come back another night.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here,
Nice.
so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Not especially. I work here, I eat here, I sleep here. I could take it or leave it.
So you were raised here, you died here, it's where you were resurrected, and it's just a place?
Yes.
Damn, Hunter. You sure all of you came back from the grave?
No, I am not.
You are legally obligated to tell me if you're a zombie. You know that, right?
How is that a legal obligation, bro?
This was a blast, Hunter.
listening for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side, maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
Can I not talk to Tony?
I know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Secrets are what give us power, Stark. Guard them with your life.
And what do you think the rest of the team would say to that?
They all have secrets of their own. Do not let them force you to give up yours.
Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible.
You are Tony Stark.
Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Okay, did I talk to everybody? Alright, seems that way. Everybody's resting. This is this post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surecoats magazine. Why can't you do that? Yeah, Tony, just talk to him. What are we wearing today? No symbiote. You know, that's good. Private Superlink, Tony. Hey boss, you never know how many multiple teams will work together. Good thing you're here to keep the whole wheels greased, blah 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 blah. Let's chat in Lawberry. It's quiet there. Thank you for the hydrate.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
This is great. I'm so excited. I know several demons that would love to make your acquaintance.
Oh, demons. You mean the nice, friendly kind of demons, right? Asking for a friend.
Oh, Tony.
Demons are demons. It is all about how you approach them, with deference and respect. Check your ego at the dimensional door.
Oh, ego? Me? Consider this ego checked. And I even tipped the attendant.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Sure, start. Sure.
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Alright. Let's see. Carol. Meet me in the yard.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price, and that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me. Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer has more of a social life than me. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Does it not bother you that my mother is the reason why the world needs saving?
We all got our flaws, and my parents weren't too great either. Being a girl in the Danvers family, well, it was challenging. And you know what they say, the child of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not sure I have ever heard that.
Something like that. All I know is that even if your mom's a bit of a bummer, you're pretty stand-up, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Talk to caretaker, upgrade abilities, chemical analysis. Alright.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana.
Spar, we get a rare for them. Wolverine's up the level. Guess we level
I know
Mika.
magic, right?
I don't care about your magic. Alright, so apply ability mods. So gain concealed, draw a card. I'm low on attack essence. Let me see something.
Later.
Bye, Blade. I always sound so goddamn aggressive for no goddamn reason. Rarity doesn't matter. Can we? Oh, hunger, trapdoor, flip, flip, hunger, swarm. Summon Charlie, stake, strike. We really don't have that many extras of any cards. Alright, so I know I want quick slash in here. Quick slash is a necessity at this rate.
Practice makes perfect.
Apply mods.
Back again.
Yes, Blade, I'm back again. Draw a card on KO, gain a block on KO, increase damage. So we have conceal. It'd be nice to
New and improved.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Yeah, I bet you fucking will, Blade. Shut the fuck
A
up.
timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Okay, so
do your thing.
gain concealed, draw a card, whatever. Take the rest of this shit off real quick. I know we want wrath. How many wraths do I have? Alright, so I need to go to Tony and make another one. No, wait. No, I don't. Upgrade ability.
Ready for more?
Hunter.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Okay. Here. Heroes. Me. Edit deck, take this off. So we need we'll need 4 wild strikes. Hey Wildheart, thank you for the love.
How's it going, boss?
What you got for me, Tony?
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Complete 2 missions with Wolverine. Craft 1 epic Ghost Rider ability. Upgrade 4 Doctor Strange abilities.
Ready when you are, Hunter.
So, you have much experience?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Where do you think I got? Not bad, right?
Research, no. Ability crafting.
A task for us?
Or is it? Is it blueprint exchange? Don't know if I want to use attack essences for that yet.
Until next time.
Okay. Here, upgrade abilities.
Time to take
Hunter.
it to the next level.
I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Alright, so that makes 2 of those. Oh.
Peace.
Combat therapy, injured, Peter. Alright, heroes, back to me. Get rid of daily ground. Get rid of daily ground. Add the other. Where is it? Add the other wild strike. Now we modify wild strike.
Caretaker could have at least left me. No pain, no gain.
I need more essence.
See you around. Ready to work? Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I need more attack essence.
Peace.
If you really want it, get down on it. Oh, you don't have much actually. You also don't have much. All right. Upgrade.
Time.
No.
Let's do this.
Yes, Blade. I know. Here.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Alright, so both those now have increased damage. Ugh. Wall strike, wall strike. Quick slash, quick slash. How many refs do we have? At the deck. Get rid of hill. Do we have another ref? No, we have to make one. Which I don't think we have the materials for.
What are we building today?
I gave this one an extra
I'm a liar.
magical oomph.
Let's make 4 of these.
This forge fire is something special.
Yeah, it's a fucking demon in there. Alright, so we should be able to upgrade these two. How's Tony over there training in the fort? What's the arm? Is the armor training itself?
Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, I gotta change it. Upgrade abilities.
No pain,
Hunter.
no gain.
Takes 2 to make 1. Takes 2 to make 1. Alright. Go back to heroes again. Slap ref and ref together. Honestly, I might put Deadly Ground back on there. Click slash, wild strike, call to arms. Take off call to arms. We'll put Deadly Ground back. And I think I'm satisfied with this. All that just for one character, bro. I still gotta do the other ones. We can probably kind of get rid of these other cards too now. Seeing as we can just remake them. Hunter. We'll leave that hill, we'll leave that Holy Spark, we'll leave that Blade Storm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. See, I want to build Robbie, but like, Robbie hurts himself. Like all of Robbie's attacks deal damage to him. I had to take Robbie on missions and get some more skills for him. And talk to Caretaker.
Okay. Morning, Blaze.
Steven.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Robert as a gift from the shop. Sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hellright's missing something.
How do I give you a gift from the shop right now?
A dread maiden hood ornament.
There's Steve.
Can't stop thinking of all that terrifying.
Somehow Tony's still there. Pet the dog.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
You haven't set anything on fire today, have you? Good dog. One of Charlie's combat abilities have been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with Hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Of course. Pet the dog every day.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big ass
4,
energy can't
3.
hide for long.
That much big asshole energy.
Doesn't detect more than you.
What's good?
Blade, you so cute, dog. Blade, you so adorable, Blade.
Hunter.
Okay, that should be what
We're
Dr.
gonna
Strange
go on
wants.
lots of adventures together.
How
I
did...
usually hate picnics, but there were no bugs.
Hey, Charlie Warley, puppy face.
Good hellhound. Do we even have it? Excuse me. Shit. Okay, can I just give it to him?
You almost remind me of a different Johnny Blaze.
Hunter, you're growing on me.
Thanks, Carol. I think.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yep. Let's see. Peter should be recovering. I don't think we have any gamma calls to open. Don't care about ability upgrades just yet. I need to give Bobby a gift. Bobby, I need to give Robbie a gift. She wants to talk.
This is a close one. The map tape? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Self-pity? That is not you.
No self-pity. It's fact. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too...
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep... Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without... But this is the wrong time. I'm called... Tonight, I'll...
So we got missions in New York and we got missions in the American Southwest. Oh, we have no missions in New York right now, actually. So we need to craft an epic Ghost Rider ability, which means we have to take Robbie with us. We need to complete 2 missions of Wolverine. Rare, epic. It's probably gonna be bad. It's probably gonna be bad. It's probably gonna be bad. Why does that dog have the key card?
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
So be it. Vengeance is near.
Whatever works for you. Kill.
Oof.
This shall be of great help. You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, I definitely see a damage increase.
It gets the job done.
I see a damage increase on Hunter. You don't have to break me. You want to break me. There's a difference.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I'm right here.
hunger already.
Oh, we're out of cards.
I have a long memory.
They haven't had enough yet. You have chosen fate.
I'm cooking up something devious.
Yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hmm? Yeah?
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my... Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. I don't know.
All right. So before we do this, I want to go. I want to. Before we do this, I want to do this. You cannot fast travel right now. Braces.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr. Rogers?
Charlie.
What do? No.
No. I think.
all this space, and you're still running into me.
Yes, I am.
Nobody knows.
Alright, so everybody dialogues the fucking same. We can just start the shit.
Take your time.
Good thing you... Something's in the air. And it's not just...
Such a charming look.
She didn't call this meeting because I've called.
You know, Robbie and I had plans.
Big news.
How?
I've known Sarah long enough.
I'm always... Me? No. But...
We are all...
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equal. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up.
First of all, none of you've been
Caretaker
sidelined.
built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you?
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Don't know about you guys, but that fired me up.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining. Next time?
Next time I'll bring. Okay, Magic. Thank you. I think.
Plan this with Caretaker?
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Okay, Logan. All right.
I don't know if I agree with everything. This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along.
Oh, Peter.
I get it, we're in this together. But
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. For you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? And I called it, way before...
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy.
Why?
Huh.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agree?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure out? Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it.
You did not see...
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders... Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and...
So if...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but...
You...
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Oh God.
How can I help?
Nico.
Wish we had stopped. Not what I expected.
Lacey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
I cannot shout you out at this exact moment. We talked to everybody.
man,
Steven?
Got the hell right on one of those traffic.
Oh, he's over there.
Hey.
Alright, can I go to the ever glowing? You cannot fast travel right now. Why y'all hating? Alright, now I can. I keep forgetting you changed your name. Alright. So, map, zoom, ever flowing glade, zoom out.
Remind.
Now that
Ominous indeed.
Ha, hu, wa, he, ha, ho, ho, ho.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
It was consumed. His own brother, Set.
Lovely. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Not my Doge. Fuck it. I know I should have killed you first.
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods as they turned on one another and became demons.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Good boy, Charlie.
Lilith's servants fall.
What do we have left to fight? A dog.
I can handle it. Return to your mother. I am impressed.
Oh, cool. I don't know if this will work like I wanted to. We're gonna find out. It did not. And he's probably gonna split now.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is.
Fuck! I hate it here. Oh my god.
I mentioned during the last a tomb was born and sent to destroy. When it was done, he released their energy to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their needs.
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Okay, so we'll draw 2 cards for me. Alright. Get myself crit.
The advantage is mine.
Perfect. Perfect.
You were unprepared.
Card play refund. Although I wish. Draw a card.
I saw a move like that once, centuries
And they gave
ago.
me a Charlie card. They are gonna take down Charlie though.
Possibly match your strength.
Yeah, they're gonna take down Charlie because I'm invulnerable. I'm invincible.
I'm sure Hippies will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
Oh, I just had to survive? Oh. Oh. Ketone.
Hippus brings renewal.
Huh.
perhaps I ask too much of
Oh,
him.
so I guess I can't use it for that. So that's probably a different power.
He is in agreement.
So does that work on all these plants or just specific ones? Oh,
Blessings of Hippus.
Huh. So does it work on you? Indubitably, it does.
All will be restored. Hippus will provide.
So then, does work on you? No.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Blessings of Hippus. Hippus brings renewal.
Okay, alright.
The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for
Yeah, I like the new build. Welcome back, Lazy.
You cannot.
Ha, hoo, wah, hee, ha, ho, ho, ho. Like I had comic book particles on
Water
it.
here should be safe now.
That was apparently a mystery. Okay.
He is in agreement. All will be restored. Hippus will provide.
Yo, huh?
What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
Alright, so we gotta find fragments now. Also, it's good. Blue chests don't cost keys anymore. That's where we found the skull. Purify.
Blessings of Hippus.
Alright. It's not corruption, but I might as well try just to see.
He hears me, but has no answers.
Purify. Sanctify. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, Lacey. Ah. Alright, so our mother had a garden, apparently.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no.
You were only... Mother.
Mother. Huh?
Hippus does not seem to agree.
That's
There's
clearly
only so
corruption.
much Hippus can do.
Alright, bro. We just gonna ignore the fact that there's literal corruption right there? Alright. I cannot imagine we can do that just yet. That is the eyesight.
Autumn, show me the way.
The chariot. Yeah. Yeah, we can't touch that yet. Alright, let's explore the rest of this garden. Have I been down there? Something tells me we're on the right path. Let's see. There's only one way to go. Oh. Grab that. Reveal your secrets to me, Nani.
There must not be anything here.
There's definitely some here. Reveal your secrets. Damn it.
The son of Gaia approves.
Okay. So let me see. All right. So I know we found. Hmm.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
I hear like a sparkling.
This looks like
All right.
one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
That's 2 shards. So now, okay, so that's the door. We got one from up the routes. Mm. Okay, so we can't open that. All right, there has to be something we missed. We found 2. Uh, hmm. Huh? Did I not do this?
Autumn thinks
Yeah,
otherwise.
this is already done. Uh, Bingo.
If it was here, autumn would show. Hippus will provide. Here's another shard. 2 down, 1 to go.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
He sees our path.
Yeah. Yeah. Daisy. All right, now where is... She somehow made it back here?
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected. I better get to work then. I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
I know this team can come together. We have to.
Okay, so we have to go to the cabin. I think she said cottage, not cabin.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
Now I'll go back and talk to Agatha again.
That was an uncomfortable wake-up call.
I have...
So you...
Teleport me too. Thank you.
This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I knew you were kidding.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon.
Just...
Alright, so that last one was by Mother's Garden. Right. right over here.
Sets challenge.
Whoa.
I mean, if I feel I can just redo it.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Cthon, the path towards their own corruption.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Fuck, I was hoping to give me a card.
You were too weak for this fight.
That is annoying.
Your mother abandons you.
I could have used that earlier.
Now that was something.
They're all gonna hit Charlie.
I don't think we'll be seeing any separate. But in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith. Unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
You might not make it back.
All right, this should give me 2 cards. Bro, I don't need any Charlie cards.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Alright, so I need that card to kill. I need this card to kill.
Feel my call.
Gives me a refund. Damn.
Impressed.
We'll get rid of these 2.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Good boy, Charlie.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Block.
You think that would stop me?
Bro, what do you have against Charlie?
Our team is falling apart.
If you believe everything an old witch descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time to create his physical form.
Return to your mother.
Perfect. This should give me balanced collar.
You were unprepared.
And it gave me a Charlie card. Good boy, Charlie. Block.
Do not slow me down.
Oh, you're right. Please give me Hunter cards. They gave me nothing but Charlie cards.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Sealed battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being
Refresh.
favored by the Elder Gods.
Gimme.
This should help. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Oh. Damn. I could probably get another draw too.
Welcome assistance.
Oh, let's get our refund real quick.
Pathetic. I saw a move like that once.
Good job, Charlie.
Centuries ago.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
When such fate, physical barriers that stand in your way will be turned down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions will shatter before the power break. Sweet!
Break the... I will be...
Oh, lag.
Set revels in his blessing.
Can I purify this? No.
There's only so much Hippus can do.
What about this? Can you purify this, Hippus? No? Okay,
Perhaps
Hippus.
I ask too much of him.
What about this? Can this be... I wasn't trying to cast
If
break.
it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo. I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember...
This from... And... I... All this time...
I don't expect you to.
I hope...
I will carry this with... I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Why do I feel like that's important?
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
But that gave me nothing. Okay.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear.
Did you know about...
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep...
At the cost of a great deal of pain.
You don't have to tell me, dear. Had I known what Sarah was hiding, maybe I would...
And to...
Break.
Set is in good humor today. Autumn, show me the way. The father of serpents is smiling.
Oh, that's good to know.
I blame myself. I gotta start pulling my own weight. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
That was an uncomfortable wake-up call.
Y'all will be fine.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
You could devote yourself to the medical arts again.
Yes, I was a rather talented neurosurgeon before I traded my scalpel for a cape. I just don't know if I want to go back to being a doctor, or open a completely new chapter to my life.
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me, even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend. Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'll grab the 2 new cards.
Another. Got any blueprints for us?
So, do you have... I gave this one an extra magic
let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Don't forget to write.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Think back again.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome. Let us twist and turn reality. These ancient techniques will have Hydra bamboozled.
My lucky day, huh?
Peace.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Thanks, Hunter.
What's up, Hunter?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous.
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some protection?
Oh, I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans, and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought.
If it came down...
I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
Wait. We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off,
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it.
My gamma accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of truth.
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off the new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
About the darkness like that.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so far.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Hell that.
Like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Love the effort. I know that wasn't your signature move. Hydra.
I am the... Mistake. There is no end to her followers.
A terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego. This is going to hurt.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
fear death.
Hail Hydra!
You will not.
As ordered!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Her children will join us soon.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Big motherfucker.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary.
Not any way we know how. This should help a little. Uncle Tony's got your back.
That should help. I had hoped for a challenge. Lilith will not look kindly on this one. Shaken their confidence.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
you a hand. Keep it up. I'm not.
The power of the light.
This might help a little.
Appreciate it.
Chance to escape.
Oh, gee, thanks. Enough.
Guardian strong.
Don't make the same mistake
What'd
twice.
you say?
I could have made that so much worse. Guess I'm still the focus here.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Oh, I'm just
Giger's sketchbooks.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her.
I have no idea
but
what
the
happened
Dread
to her.
Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master, especially knowing what kind of stuff my...
Perhaps I should know more.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like...
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run
Why would that...
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's... All right.
Lead the way.
How much did Nico tell? I suspect you have an opinion.
This is a far cry from observing.
I asked to run this meeting because we approach the moment of your...
Like magic? She brought us closer to what happened than anyone else.
On the contrary, her misguided approach reminded me of an old technique. It will Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready...
We can be...
What is the last memory? Keep it close.
Oh.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation, my true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind you.
No, I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
That's all we...
In a minute.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold.
What she said about me.
No, it's nonsense. But she clearly believed what she said. When we're ready to face her, you...
You want to use me as...
Well...
Why is using me as...
Because it works.
After I die...
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold...
If she used it to...
The Darkhold is a dangerous...
I know where my body...
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I did...
And...
Also provided to the Knights. In pieces. It worked for centuries.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
But, yeah.
Tony Stark's father. ¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hey, Charlie Warly, puppy face.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Oh, and I was just about to change that instant. This will greatly advance our research capabilities.
Tony is working. I'm here if you need me.
I'm ready when you are. Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. See you around.
Something to keep us occupied? Not exactly an infinity stone, but it'll do.
See you, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Peace. Think Dr. Let's do this.
And just sit back. Always improvements to be made. That's got me feeling ready to go.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Just the boost I was looking for.
Later.
Good girl, Charlie.
So,
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time, and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
And say I agreed to the plan. And you returned to the lab, and Hydra was able to finish what they started. Which is to say, they finally kill you. It seems that would be an even worse mistake. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I am so sick of you.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Back again. If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Do your thing.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
It is not like she can stop us.
Look who's fully embracing their inner rebel, Hunter.
Be careful. Soon you will be on Caretaker's naughty list, like the rest of us.
I wish I had time to be nice.
No. I wish she would trust us. So we...
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, Robbie, and now... you.
You trust me, Ileana?
That's a stupid question. I trust you almost as much as I trust Wanda. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to
You think we will...
I know. Now hurry along and figure...
I have... Here.
You feeling all right?
I'm here if you need me.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We reach. Just the boost I needed.
Chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
Let's settle this. Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
You must fall.
I'm gonna get you for that.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the Fallen.
They have not lost focus yet.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? You're not gonna like this. Feeling a little off.
Taking practice.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Right here.
Feel my call.
Just what I need. Bad luck.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
glad you're on our side. What do you call a private? A Hydra officer.
You had your chance. I hope Lilith has deep pockets. You're gonna need the money when I put you in retirement.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
One charge down. Not out of the woods yet.
Should do the trick.
Nice work.
Was that really your best?
I don't think they even realize the trouble.
We'll see how you like it. You sure about that?
I'm on it. I'll make good use of this. Ready?
Who needs practice?
Didn't think it'd last.
Back into the fray. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards. That time has clearly passed.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
We must help them.
Still coming this way.
Now for something real special. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. My bearings here. looking good for you.
You think that's gonna get me? I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Looks like they called for help. Is it my turn now?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. I have your back.
Nice move, bub.
Welcome assistance.
Is that your best shot?
Better come up with something new.
Now for something real special.
I am not myself.
You look like you saw a ghost. About time.
Pain is temporal.
Dibs on the other one. I'd say you got lucky, bub.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
God, Robbie, why are you so...
You're like a extra extended family to me.
Feeling good today, girl.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Say the magic word. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's genius inventor strikes again.
A power not unlike my own. One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
I'm here if you need me.
Intriguing.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
Ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really worked.
Hunter, did you hear this? Be honest with me. Am I...
Do not worry.
Just tell me what I gotta do.
Hi, kiddo. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Cones. It's not just two.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? Why is the encoding overloaded? What the hell was that? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Did you enjoy your Marvel Midnight Sun?
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
You having fun? I was there for a little bit. I was lurking for a little bit. Me and my mods? Hey, you got a problem with me and my mods? You got a problem? You got beef? Some mods also give me this. You did? Nice. Nah, you just a hater. It's okay. You never want to see me succeed. You never want to see me surrounded by big booties. Oh yeah, do you want to join? Or are you just gonna go get some rest? Maybe eat some food or something after you streamed? If that's the case, why does that comment right or not? First off, you're asking for too much, alright? They can't handle it. But this is a big ass. You gonna run to Walmart? Word? Give me a monster. Give me a monster while you're out there, please. Thank you. Fix it, basically a confirmation for Loki's ultimate. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised you're not playing on your PlayStation. 'Cause that's where all your stuff is. Alright, you ready? Oh yeah, and Raiders, I have song request active, so if you want to put some music to play, go for it.
Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave.
Oh yeah, and thank you, Roxas. I totally forgot. You're getting used to Xbox controller, that's all. Oh, it had to be this map. the cracks. Big ol' flyers. Can you get a Hulk slash thing? What do you mean by that? Trying to front. There's not much. Oh, I see what he means.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me.
It wasn't you, Lilith.
And
if only I'd realized.
Thank you, Sam. If only it were always this easy to bring a family together. Tell me. Ah, I see.
Mickey Mouse on their team? Oh my god. Is that my man Michael Mouse?
Nothing can stand in his way. Autumn reveals all.
I'm so fresh and clean under my tunic. Fuck your face.
Curious.
She went right back into
Set
it.
revels in his blessing.
Listen, I'm the one and only. One and only. Listen, I'm the one. Walking down Main Street. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna lie, even right now, though, I want to play the Star Wars game, the Star Wars MMO.